So let's see where we're at. Oh, right, yeah, we crashed last time. Fun. Alright, well, I said I've got to go fast, but that might have to wait for moving at a reasonable pace. Where the hell was I? Okay, we've got our attack wand that doesn't dig too well. We have a decent amount of hit points. I think I was wrecking myself pretty hard with this. We have an okay selection of spells. Teleport, Titus, dodge. What do we have? Water, lava, acid, tablet. Apparently this is not digging super well here. Alright. 470 gold. Yikes. It's pretty fast. Oh right, this is the inverted wand. With like a 280 charge speed. Yeah. Fireballs can destroy a lot, but not everything. It's kind of like a super good wand as long as what I want to do remains within the casting viability. Yeah, the teleport at his dodge, like basically as soon as the projectile gets within that range of this purple shield around me, it teleports me away. Like crazy, like look at that. It does kind of nothing. Whiskey potion. I don't think that's any better. I think there's supposed to be enemies below here. Yeah. I don't have a ton of hit points. That was not very smart. It's that lava that I made above me. I'm below it now. I just got done uploading a bunch of videos, so I spent a bunch of time like processing thumbnails and choosing titles and things like that. So I kind of was itching to. Let me see if I can move this down a little bit, or maybe I should zoom in. Maybe I should zoom in. That's probably the way to do it. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. I can't do the settings. Oh, I can't do the settings. I can't zoom in. Okay. Alright. Just minimize the amount of, like, background that needs to show. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. This is the button that's supposed to be safe to... Alright, I'm definitely within, like, dying in one hit range. That's... You know, more than you are normally. You always kind of are. Alright, now's a good time to take assessment. I have a really good wand. I got my all-seeing eye wand, and then just 2 more attack wands. All my wands are non-shuffle. My wand right now is an inverted but fast wand. which is good. A chainsaw would go a long way, I think. Or do I have a chainsaw and it didn't make a difference? I got an okay firebolt, right? What is that, like giant firebolt? Large firebolt. And then this. This is also okay. Is this any better? No, not really. I don't know if that did the trick. Did it? Was the trick done? I hear holiness. I hear holy mountain. Sweet, sweet music. Dig, 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 dig. Whoa. It's like whiskey or oil or something. Very much a lot of burning below me. I don't have... I was like, I don't have a teleport wand, but I do have this all-seeing eye wand. Yeah, see, there was something over here. Fire potion? I can definitely do without a fire potion. Choking. I don't know what I hit. I was looking at what I was shooting at, but... You know what? I don't feel like tempting fate anymore. I don't really have my bearings in this game. I actually honestly thought I was just going to be starting a new run, so I'm just going to go. Silver pouch. That's some cool stuff. No one has ever regretted throwing a bottle of lava. That's a safe thing to do. Oh, things are starting to get expensive. Rotate fireball. No, you can only have one rotate effect affecting your spells at any given time. Alright, you no longer bleed slime. Oh, you bleed slime. You no longer bleed slime. Sure. Alright, you bleed slime, but slime doesn't slow you down. You have projectile resistance. Immune to fire. Wow. Immune to fire. Seems good. Oh, how much does Big Magic Guard cost? There's no way I can get that on my wand right now. 60. 40. Dang it. That's a... That would be... This is up to 80 maximum, right? So we've got 5, 40. It's not going to do it. Which is not to say that isn't worth getting. What's got a good charge speed? 105.6. Look, a shield is really good to have. I mean... Let's move the light. Alright, delayed spellcast. Not sure. What have I got here? I got a magic arrow with trigger. If I had like a chainsaw, I could do that kind of remotely. That's already a pretty expensive payload there, and I can't have it firing back at me. So what do we have as far as projectiles go? Does blood? I do have blood material, see, and it is green. Yeah. Maybe the material spells are just green. Yeah, and then the modifiers are blue, and the projectiles are brown? I don't know, that's a projectile too. Explosive detonator. Explodes. Explosive detonator costs 50. That sucks. There's a trick with that makes you essentially be able to get rid of all projectiles. Not that I particularly remember it, but... Are we going into Hiisi base? Oh, that's not good. All seeing eye is good here, though. This is a 97 charge speed. This is a 105 charge speed. I would much rather have it on this wand. And then use my firebolt as like an extra attack wand. So do I want to try to use a shield? Get a shield here? That might be the best I can do right now. Accelerating shot actually works pretty poorly because it slows it. It slows your shots down at first, then it fires them off faster. But hmm. Horizontal barrier. What else could I do with delayed spellcast? Not much. I don't see any real game changers here. Propane tank is terrible. I wonder if there's anything you can do with silver. I wonder. Aside from, it not being gold. Little bits of silver. Weird. Look at how it falls in the water. It's only just a little bit heavier than water. Alright, well, that was a mistake. At least we didn't anger the gods. Let's get the fuck out of here before we do something stupid again. This is probably okay. Like, it's probably a good idea. 35 plus 90 is 100 and something. Yeah, so this is usable. How erratic is it? Or is it good like with dropper bolt maybe? That's okay. That's okay. That's 40 and 240. So it's 280, 90 mana. This is probably better. Weird. Okay, that's a surprisingly good thing to have. Is there a bigger radius in the other explosion? 16 explosion radius, 25. For 280 damage, 390 damage. I mean, it's not exactly precise, so I think I'd rather have the bigger one. And I think we start with 20 of these too, so it's not a huge difference. All-Seeing Eye is fine on this wand. which can be my... and I'll put shield on here. Alright, there's no point in me holding off on that now. Let's pick up shield. Starting to try this out a little bit more, which is to just have like a shield wand, you know? Shield is one of the best. Anything I can do to speed it up? Oh, hell yeah, I can speed it up. Why is this so big? Is it because it's my projectile repulsion thing? This is fine. I mean, I want it to be fast. It's look at it, all that water sound is because it's jacking up the water. It's actually carrying the water over to this hole. How is it doing that, though? I think it's rotating the other direction. It's rotating clockwise. Game, you're broken. Is it carrying it through? Okay, that's pretty good utility. So we've got our regular attack. What is that actually saying it's doing? Oh, 40 damage. We've got our shield, because we're going to be a big old coward, and shield up a bunch. Or is it better to... It's non-shuffle. Is this better? That's the same. What's the difference here between 0.7 and 0.23? But this gets rid of recharge and cast delay. Why? I wonder why it's not faster. There's no reason this should be any better. Oh, it's actually going counterclockwise. Look, it's pushing me back some, too. That means it's exerting a force. Okay. Nice. We got ourselves a missile wand. And we got ourselves an all-seeing eye wand. And I actually am using spells here. Kind of weird. Like using limited cast spells. So, alright, let's go. Let's go. Gotta go fast. I just have a knack for making the descriptor as incorrect as possible. Alright, I actually want to switch these two. And I want to... sure. Alright, we've got attack. We've got shield. We've got all-seeing eye. Should have activated all-seeing eye before I went in. Okay. I can accept this outcome. I think there's got to be an explosion element to this. Hey, man. You gotta die. Oh. That's electricity. Electricity. Huh. There must have been a fixture there. Whoa! There's some bad stuff happening there. This is why we use the all-seeing eye. These toasters are a good check on how good this works against robots, which we're going to run into later. Ow. Hey, not cool. Gotta do little mini hops to get through there. Oof. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Wow, I went from... Alright, reappraisal. What do we got? We got acid. That's our black holes right now. Ugh. BRB, hold on. Yeah, so Hiisi Base is definitely like a city biome in the sense that the amount of dangers that are present in it is just really high. And it's not even a super large level. So, um, shuffle, it's large. I don't need anything on there. I also don't want to go that way. Yeah, I got a fucking shield wand. Why don't I use it? I do think I'm hitting my shield every now and then. What is this, ambrosia? Flumuxium. Why do I get those colors mixed up so much? Screw that. Well, there goes the invisibilium. I mean, realistically, what was I gonna not demolish this place? Oh, there's acid around here too. That's gross. Oof. Took a little bit of damage here. Oh my god. Teleportitis dodge saving me. So that would have hit me. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, acid's not the answer. Oh man, there's just no answer. Oh. That's greedy. "13 hit points. We can do it. Maybe. What's the best way to navigate that? Oh, I do not want to go that way. But what are the options? I can go down. That might take care of that. Shit. Okay, well that's open now. That's bad. Alright, that's a dead body. It definitely moves the bullets. It's definitely not neutral. I think I just hit myself with an explosive effect! Well, no doubt, teleportitis dodge saved me, but this is not looking good. Four hit points. Can I get through here? Now I can get through there. Nope. Oh my god. Well, the acid is coming from up there. So, mystery solved. Fireballs do have explosion. Definitely. Cause of death. You and your weapon. Hey, hey. Focus on game. Brine. Firebolt. Is there a way I can get over the tree with this? I don't think so. Sometimes you get these really good kicks. Oof. Then there are those. I was getting better at this. I'm not now. Oh, it's eating it. And it's eating me. Hmm. Give me back my rock. Hiisi base sucks. It's such a bullshit level. Every level can be bullshit, but it's so consistent. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. How did I make this same 3-pixel formation this last time? It's literally like almost in exactly the same spot. Of course, this time I can't get up on it. What's up with my flying today? And my twitchies are bad. It doesn't take long to restore, but fuck. What the fuck is happening? This is a failure. My god. Does this make it worse or better? Nothing. It does nothing. It doesn't freeze. That was awful. See, the most important skill to learn is to be able to speed that fucking process up. Ah, sorry. There we go. Come on. Okay. Yeah, see, we picked up a few more. Do I go get the earthquake stone? I don't know. I'm feeling like it. I haven't done it in a while. I like the little sky formation there. That means I might be able to climb up over the tree to the left. To the right, which is the opposite of left. I have never really considered killing the pyramid boss early because his spells are not really good. You get a bunch of modifiers that are unpredictable. They're like random effect modifiers, but maybe the wand is okay. He just seems like a kind of hard boss. And this isn't going to cut it. So what, you would need to like go get the alchemist wand and gap. Why? Show me some kind of light. Ooh, intriguing. Intriguing. Well, that's not going anywhere, and I'm not really digging through it, so... Yeah, there could be some Hiisi hanging out. I don't think there's an evil eye symbol there. I think that's just a mushroom down below. There's a big old darkness effect happening right now. Every now and then I think I run into something that mitigates it, but... So how's everybody doing out there? Have an excellent Sunday? Yeah, that's true. I don't really need missiles once I have the earthquake stone. The Tanner Kiwi? Can almost see him. I might get a you entered the pyramid biome thing. Usually get it on the right hand side. There's a few pixels that kind of... I'll get it here, right? There we go. Entered pyramid. Right there in that little divot. Right there in that little depression. Which means the pyramid is probably like a platonic triangle. Maybe what you do is you go and grab one wand from here. Hello, Essence Eater. You're a key part of this fun little journey. And I was sad to find out the Giga Black Hole is... I don't know if it's only here for, like, until you pick it up. Oh. A Hiisi. I actually don't want to be close to him. Not this dude. Oh, what am I thinking? This is just a shotgun guy. But that is a bad sign. Yum, 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 yum. I will drink your blood. Oh, another weird effect. And it's pouring down here. Like, is there something above it? Interesting. I'm going to need to remember that, though, when I try to navigate over it. Oh. Alright, if this is where the music box is, and we got a weird ground effect coming up, where is the entering... that's been moved over. Where's the spot where you can enter the sub-desert fungal caverns? There we go. Hiisi spotted. Oh, he's shooting. That's a lot of blood. That is a lot of blood. More blood. I will drink a Hiisi's worth of blood. It's not making me sick. That might be it there. Oh, that is definitely some shit we gotta take care of. Oh, fuck, this is bad news. Oh, I'm getting crits because I'm covered in blood. Yeah. Well, this is, that's a dead end. I don't think I'm stuck. That was weird. What is happening? Oh my god! I'm in the wrong place! Goodbye. Holy shit, I have to come back through there? Okay. Well, we made it to the fungal caverns. Good news. The bad news is, we are in the fucking fungal caverns. Holy balls. Oh my god. That's... Oh. Holy shit. I don't know what I'm picking up. That doesn't matter. I need to get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, what do I even have? I have a fireworks wand. Is it gonna kill me? These dudes are bad to be around. Oh my god. Well, that was fun. So it's actually pretty far east that the fungal cavern is. It's good to know. It's past the music machine. That was a pretty open one. I guess we'll just go straight into the mines this time. I mean, depends on what we get. Depends on what we get. Swamp. Yeah, it's a pretty bad start. So the trick to riding the skateboard down, I guess, is to kick it the right distance. Okay, oil from above. Feeding the fire below. Who knows what caused it? That's a wand, I think. Come here, buddy. Wand on wand on wand. Alright, I've never really had a chance to use this too much. Slimy egg. But this is apparently a good... Oh, it's slow. What are the stats on this? It does like 25 damage. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, this is a stacked level. They just keep throwing things at me. Okay, would you like some good stuff? No? Yeah, I think you do. Turn into swamp when like the concentration of toxic is just too high? No, because because you can put as much water as you want into toxic so that it never turns into swamp. What is this? This is just a torch. It's literally a torch. What is this anyway? Pheromone. I mean, that is worth... Oh! Why? Does it have kind of a homing effect? It does. That's sexy. Ah! Oh, I thought I could dodge that. Alright, I do want that pheromone. Which means... means nothing. I can fit in there. Now. And I could have before. That's embarrassing. Oh no, wait. It's closed off. Yeah. At least I wasn't struggling for nothing. This is pretty stacked so far. Pretty interesting stuff. Yeah, it homes. That's crazy. This is a good spell. I don't know what led me to underestimate it before. I've got to be more careful. Weird fungus pouch. Remember when I fungal shifted the pheromone out of the world? You want to do that again? How weird is it that I said I have this wand that is essentially just a Tanner Kiwi with nothing else, with half of the effect. It doesn't even protect you from fire, it just causes fire, right? And then I literally just come across. Alright, what if I eat weird fungus with weird fungus in my hands? Let's do it. That's not nearly enough. I think you can keep duping this, though. I'm not running out of fungus. Does it grow or something? Yeah, it's growing. Although I am having a hard time keeping my trip high populated enough. Yeah, see, it's growing back in the pouch. Nice. Nice! Look at this effect. Look at this. Let's turn everything into weird fungus. Alright, there we go. You hear the words. Acid, huh? That's bad. I mean, unless we just got rid of acid. And we gotta watch out. Acid could come out of nowhere. Acid could appear out of any alchemical reaction, any chemical reaction. Ugh. Alright, it's 6:14. We can try again in 6:18, I guess. I just want to leave you two dudes here to guard the mines. I will be back. Alright, what's going on with my wands? 16 charge speed on my second wand. As far as a projectile goes, there's really nothing is going to compare to this thing here, this chain bolt. 80 mana. That's a lot of cast delay too. This wand sucks. Yeah. That's okay. I, for one, appreciate having minions. I did not mean to attack you. Come on, guys. Don't attack me. Not gonna attack me? They're not gonna attack me. Sometimes they attack you. We could do a big old stupid and we could just skip a bunch of levels. That's a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. Lava. I'm stuck. Weird fungus. Peat plus swamp plus vomit. Pheromone. And the Tenor Kiwi. Kiaskivi. Tenor Kiwi is the Earth Stone. Yeah, that's right. That's the Earthquake Stone. Yeah, so you can't accidentally shoot them. I actually tried to one time. It was kind of hard. Alright, there's usually something hidden in those structures. Whoa! Hello, money. Wait, yeah, kill them. Thank you. Thank you, my minions. Thank you. Uh-huh, I keep getting stuck. Let's clean up this water. What is there? What is back there? Nothing? Nothing of value. There's usually some kind of treasure somewhere in there. Nothing. There's nothing in here. Weird. Do I want a fungal shift whiskey? Whoa. I'm trapped. Wow, that was dangerous. My companions are drunk. And maybe vengeful. Well, that was a disaster. Are they coming after me? They're not coming after me. Sorry, guys. That was awful. But we lived. I want to get out of this level. I'm not liking things as they are happening at the moment. How did I get so much money? Always cast critical. Let's see what we got. Faster movement. Pretty good. I think I'll take faster movement. Alright, so no chainsaws. We got some triple casts. We got some speed up, 140. It's a pretty good wand. No, it's a little slow. 10 charge speed. That's a potato. This is kind of a boring selection of wands. Spells aren't that great. That's a shuffle. 10 charge speed. 10 charge speed. 1 second cast delay. Or, recharge time. Not a shuffle, though. But this is a good wand. This is the good wand. But I don't think I can cast this because it's 80 mana. No. Always cast increase critical. Right? Critical plus 15%. The only bad thing about the movement things is that it reminds you about how utterly slow your character actually is. 19 charge speed. I get out of that pretty quickly. Okay, the charge speed sucks, but the spell itself is really good. So this will work for this level. We can try this, which is gonna not be that great. I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. That's really cool. It's a little little crazy though. If I had a utility effect, I would hold on to this. I'll put the bomb on it. This, I don't. What do I need that for? I guess it drips slime, so I could do this. I mean, I'm not gonna. Sure. And bombs second. Like a little desperation attack, kind of like plasma chain gun, chainsaw. Don't get close to me. And then we've got our acid things. Sure. Are we gonna get anything here? This wand? Maybe? Oh. That's amazing how much of a difference that makes. Just moving forward, but I can't sit on that sofa anymore. I think you can pretty much count on the fact that if I say it's going to be a fast run in the description, that's a total lie. It's going to be ponderous and slow. Could I use this for like a different attack? But with what? With this? This is 0.05. Right. So it's 0.15. Sure. What else am I gonna do? What am I gonna? I'll take the triple cast. Let's see what this is like. Just as is. It's okay. That's pretty good. And 0.37. See, that's the problem. Is that I'm going to be limited by that if I've only got one of these spells. I think this is going to be pretty pitiful. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know what I'm going to do with that then. Maybe this is okay as is. Hmm? Right. It probably is best that way. If I could get something on there to really speed it up. You know what could really spice this up? Fungal shifting time! We've got water. We've got weird fungus. We can... plus soil plus coal. Or pheromone. This is a safe space to trip in. Let's do it here. What do I want to... I mean, pheromone would be cool. Maybe we'll actually get like a lot of pheromone. I'll do pheromone. I don't have a ton invested in this run. You really can't run out of this stuff. Do I actually have to walk over it? I don't know. Does it grow back on its own? No, you have to manipulate it. So you can manipulate it by like spraying it and then getting more of it, or maybe either you spray more than it fills, or it fills more than. All right, we've got pheromone equipped, and we're vomiting. Weird fungus. Okay. Maybe it's what you were holding when you crossed the threshold. Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, this is a much cooler visual effect I'm going to have to put up with awkward sitting on sofa feelings. Alright, so something is weird fungus now. And did that eat through some stuff? I mean, we gotta clean up after ourselves. Let me just eat this vomit and fungus here. Keep the... Aww. Hey, fish. Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna throw up on the fish. Oh, I love moving fast. Okay, what do we even got? We got attack. Secondary attack. Tertiary attack and bomb. What is this? Oh wait, I shot that down there. Well, I mean, maybe it's good that I have tertiary attack. Oh my god. I think this is probably a sort of suicide wand to use. Whatever. Oh, I actually can dig with it. Alright. When it doesn't have something to aim to, it kind of sucks. It's a bifurcated fireball orbit chainsaw. I guess the fireball orbit doesn't work on chainsaws. Maybe it requires it to like fire off for a few seconds before the fireball takes effect. Maybe. It always feels like the people who are using this spell are just really masterful in firing it off. But it is much easier than I thought. It doesn't require the kind of precise aim that it looks like they're doing. It's the fact that it homes that really makes it a big difference in how good it is. Don't get me wrong, I want to get over there, but this chainsaw's not doing. Now, you know, I could just go, because with the chainsaw... Hold on, this is a relatively safe spot. This is a relatively safe spot. I can do chainsaw on this. That gets rid of all cast delay. And then this is really good. Maybe. And I got Fireball Orbit and Chainsaw. What's my, like, craziest charge speed? Oh, it's right here. I think we can kind of replicate the one we had in the past. Is that good enough? That's good enough for me. We can still keep having fungus fun. Oh my god, I love this movement speed. Okay. I have enough... Boy, I really didn't need to come into the Holy Mountain, but it's fine. It's fine. We're pretending like we're doing a fast run. Do. This is 3 mana. This is 1 mana. We're going to do a dual cast. We're going to do it like so. And let's see what this does. Okay. Don't like that projectile for that effect. Because it comes right back. Well, let's find a different projectile, shall we? That would be good. It's out of our price range. I like that, but it doesn't work with... Oh. This wand kills us, and this wand is out of our price range. More hatred. Glass cannon. Your spells are 5 times as powerful. Huh. I should take glass cannon, probably. Do I want dynamite? It is a way to dig. I got 160, which means this is the only thing in budget. Dynamites and dual casts. How's this work? Why? Oh, because of the bifurcating effect. Yeah. That's why I really don't want this. Triple scatter with low accuracy. Well, I don't want that. There's no triggers here. So non-shuffle, 0.6, 0.15. This should be good, but I just need a projectile that's not going to come back at me like this. I think this is too... This is really close range. What about this, which is not going to work? Yeah, okay. Well, it's worth trying, I guess. I mean, it's better as a secondary attack, right? How about if I just try to fire this, like, really far away? Oh, it comes back. That is bad with a vengeance. They stick around for a long time, too. Alright. Oh, it's too expensive? 20... Yeah. Ah, because it's 50. No. This wand is highly inverted. Can't do slime balls. Splitter bolt is not a bad idea. What's the better of these two wands? 1 second. This is the better wand. Largest capacity, too. So are we just gonna hold on to this as like a normie attack wand? Fireball Orbit is really featuring heavily in a lot of the runs that I'm doing. Oh, oh, almost made a mistake. Do I want dynamite? Kind of. Sure. Which wand is better? Non-shuffle wand is better. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Inside a dual cast, it doesn't get rid of it, right? I'm sorry, what? That's way better. I thought this was... I don't know if I want to use this wand with glass cannon, though. Excuse me? Um, no, what are you talking about? 1 second, 22052. It's not usable as an attack wand, so I'm not even gonna have that on there. I'm not even gonna. I'll have 1 on there, since that's all you get anyway. No. Okay. I'm not losing that much here. I'm losing a lot, but I'm not losing that much. Ooh, that looks cool. Look at that. That looks awesome. That's rad. Woohoo! Okay, that's fun to look at. And I'm dead. What? Gonna have the whole thing from me going out to the Holy Mountain. It just died so quickly. My own explosion's killing me, yeah? It's way too close range for Fireball Orbit like that. Like, okay, it does affect the projectile modifiers for sure. Hilarious, hilarious. Okay, well. Pheromone. That kind of bomb. Sorry. Flaming skateboard to hell. Oh, I am on fire, though. Anybody want to put me out? Alright. Pheromone it is. This is like a dueling ground. I almost dipped my toe in the toxic there. Kinda getting hungry. I want to make some of that potato dish I had last night. And some of my bread that I made last night. I cooked a lot of stuff last night. Boom. That goes boom. That goes boom. This piece of shit. That's as much gold as I want out of that. Not even that much. Huh. This is fine. God, fuck. No! Don't drink it. It goes on the outside of your body, not the inside of your body. Good grief. Oh my god. Fucking god! I've gotta find water. I've gotta find a potion. I've already wasted enough of the pheromone. Come on, just a potion. There's some water back up there. Shit. Taking some big risks here. It's Still haven't found a potion. I guess I'll take the tablet. Potion, 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 potion. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. That was really dangerous. No, no, no. You come here. Oh, because my eyes are like black holes. That's why. That's why it looks so weird. I look like an anime character. Okay. 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 Shit. Shit. Well, at least he killed himself. What is this a symbol of? This might be a bad symbol. I should probably not do that. Fucking bastard. I just thought it looked cool. Berserkium. I am berserked. Whoa, my kick has some serious kick. Seven more seconds of my wrath. Still gotta be able to aim. That's not the worst thing to have. That spell refresh. You just have to remember to use your spells. I will say that this game kind of solves the RPG problem where you don't use any of your items. In that, you can do that, but it's a mistake. And if you don't kind of make use of all the little utility effects that you accrue, that was surprisingly not punishing. Fuck, come on. Just get like a couple hits in. I'm actually damaging the balls of acid, not him. Where's the acid dude? Come on. Did he kill himself? He certainly caused enough freaking acid to happen. Toxic sludge. Again. Water would be the answer. See, and this time I feel like I've been collecting a lot of money and I really only have 150 gold. Okay. Bastard. This is Berserkium, right? There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, I can live with that. That's pretty good. Could pick up that spell refresh after I use my bombs here. Finally found something that my bombs would be potentially useful for. Wow. Oh, because of Berserkium. That's really dangerous. That's really dangerous. Yeah, it wasn't on screen, but look at the size of that. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was one of the fire dudes down there. It was actually just some fire. What is this? Sand? Sand. Accidental death. You collect more insurance money from your foes. Invisibilium, pretty good stuff. If I need to go back, I can go get a spell refresh. Collapsed mines are like level 1.5. Actually, they might have enemies that are like as hard as other second level stuff. Can I get in there? I can, but I have no way of seeing. This is the safest way to kill this frog. This frog is a tank. This frog is a meat tank. With tongue-loaded charges. Sounds like a tree or something? It was like a zombie's dead body. I don't have Breathless, so this is not a good idea. Yeah. True jump scare. True asshole clench. Wow. Look at my weird anime eyes. That's not bad, you know. How do I get in there? The muzzle flash is working. I've tried this before. It's very much a fool's errand. Alright, well... yeah. Not gonna bother with that. Not anymore. Dynamite's good. Scattershot is... I find less useful. Gold is forever. Faster wands. Stronger levitation. I mean, Spark Bolt with Trigger, we're definitely getting that. That's real good. And then I got 200 to... Gotta get Spark Bolt with Trigger. This is a good attack wand. How much damage do they do? 10 damage. Am I even able to run out of mana? Yeah, I am. So I can't go too crazy with it. I don't have any multicast, but I do want the Spark Bolt with Trigger. That's often a component that is needed. I'm going to have to do without Dynamite, because I think I am going to do a reshuffle of a reroll here of the perks. What does that say? The rock makes you... The small rock makes you feel very charged. I can get light also. This is a non-shuffle wand, yeah. That's pretty good. We've done this trick before. 50 mana, 60 mana, and then we've got, like, bombs at a distance. Bombs away. I mean, it's not the best, but it's fine. I like it enough. Let's see what we get when we reshuffle. We re-roll. Stronger Hearts. Hungry Ghost. Bombs materialized. Boy. Bombs materialized, huh? Gross. I can't even afford anything else. It's fine. They are. I think I'd rather have it fire faster. And this'll work for now. No need to murder the fish. Let's go level 2. I think we could go for the fungal caverns. You know, we're not the weakest. We've got a little bit of strength going on. Don't have any digging, though. That would be nice. Right? Yeah. The most we have for digging is this. But you know, I might need this to get into the fungal cavern, so I don't want to... I'm stuck. Explode? Personal fireball thrower. Rainbow glimmer. Rainbow glimmer would be nice. It's just speed things up. Ah. Alright, this sucks. It's even harder to aim this way. Fucking hell. Can I dig with this at all? Can't even make like a little divot here. That's not even close. Well, we opened something up. Shit, I was counting on that slime to block. Is that Holy Mountain already? Is that wood? That's oh, that's Holy Mountain. That dude is fungal caverns. Gotta get over there. Oh boy, alchemist. I don't know how the dude behind me is just kind of chilling. Maybe they are, like, actually pacifist enemies. But I literally just... What the fuck is happening? What is up with the light? Like, how intense does the light have to be in my face for the weird effect to not watching the game at all? To not make my face look totally jacked up. It works for a while. Also, I have used most, not all, most of my firebolts. Alright, we're trying to go to the fungal caverns. We got 82 hit points. That is almost enough to survive a few minutes in the fungal caverns. Boy, this is the wrong angle to be having this fight from. And is this where I've already been? It is. It is the top of the level. I could probably get a bomb to stay there, but it won't. That's not enough to open it. How do I get there? I wonder if you have to have digging to get into the fungal caverns. Is that, like, part of it? This is terrible. Okay. That went elsewhere. Um, two of these left. I can't get in there, I don't think. Fuck it. It ain't happening. Swapper. Light. Mystery bolt plus flaming. All-seeing eye. Well, now we can get in. Oh man, really? This is kind of a weird setup. And by weird, I mean weak. It's doing 10 damage. Yeah, this is a weak build. For where we're at, it's extremely weak. I think I'm gonna have to sneak on by. What are we doing here? Just a dual cast, man. I guess I'm gonna have to use all-seeing eye to my advantage as much as possible, and just try to sneak through this level with the invisibilium. Because this is not gonna do enough damage. Not by a long shot, and I didn't really find anything. Alright. Oh, this isn't... Oh my god. There's a Mina ghost. What's the wand? Apparently this is another... Thank you. Whew. Good timing. This spell must count as ice. Oh, not cool. Also, I think I'm holding a useless wand. I mean, the ghost of me. This is hilarious. I don't know if they have a melee. Whoa, there was a nuke. That is not a useless wand. It is a wand that I could see killing myself with, though. Oh, this is a way better wand. Holy shit. Okay, I don't need that. I mean, do I want that more than bombs? Not really, because I don't have much digging capability. Alright, there's starting to be wands around, so... Down here, if I can get through... The water is actually helping me use... This is the most imprecise thing. Well, that's enough for water to get through, but can I get through? It only took 20 firebolts. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, this wand has been picked up by a Hiisi, and he wandered over here, and then he fell down here, and he's right there. There he is. I would love to get that wand. What is this? There's so many wands. This is comparable. 7 slots versus 8. There's a dual cast on the 4th wand. This is an open level. I can afford to not have it digging. I mean, really, I can't. I gotta dig into here. Fuck. That doesn't even do it. It's not where I... Maybe... What is their behavior? It is a fly downwards. And it has odd firebolt as actually probably saving this from being even worse. Has some kind of predictable pattern. Alright. This is dropper bolt. It's a shuffle wand. These are bad though. I wonder if he can even damage you. Weird digging wands. Great. Nothing. No. That's just spark bolt. This is a weird, like, cavalcade of multiple wands that are pretty... Oh yeah. Gotta remember that shuffle effect, where it occasionally is just gonna show up behind me. Is this a good wand? I mean, it's an okay wand. Is it pretty fast? It's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. Charge speed isn't too crazy, but if I could get... Yeah, I've got to hold on to this. Oh, but my trigger... Come on. No way, no way. I've got to... Dual cast, odd firebolt, or dropper bolt. I guess I'll keep that. Let's see, is there actually a heart over here in the hidden temple, the magical temple? He did something to piss that sniper off. Was it just existing? Snipers have pretty high levels of hate. Well, I fucking earned that 10 times in a row. Of course, I'm not doing enough damage to actively deal with threats as fast as I need to. Nah, I don't need to fight a monk. Is this a better wand? I mean, maybe. I don't think I... Not really. Pretty comparable. The crystals aren't any better at digging. These are a little bit better. We'll cast 8 versus 6. Sure. It's a minor upgrade for my last wand. This spell empowers those ice dudes. I need to remember that. This is a good wand. It's not that good this time, though. Well, that is a gigantic worm. And he just got the propane tank. I do propane. Well, there's a lot of spells on there. 3 seconds. Firebolt. Orbiting arc. That's good for a multicast type effect. Oh my god, my fucking legs. I gotta stretch for a minute. Well, I don't know how long that comment ago, how long ago that comment came through, but thank you for the potatoes. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thanks for the follow, the Penster. Thank you. Yeah, I've been growing it out. You know, with our corona friend happening, I had to wear a medical mask, so this is a lot more manageable than having my beard just out. Yeah. This effect does make those dudes go bonkers. Real life Viking. I've gotten that before, for sure. I take it as a major compliment. Oh, it's a multicast. I don't think this breaks through metal. You need electricity? Well, if I had mana... Well, I do have electricity. What am I going to do with electricity? Is that... Oh, does that start the stuff on fire? Oh. I happen to have an air stone. Okay, nice. And then I assume the inside will burn away. But then what does that do? Quit fucking around with me, Hiisi. We're doing science here. Okay, we're doing alchemy here. Oh my god. Shit. Sorry. Wasn't watching where I was. I must hold this. Yeah. Okay. So it is burning through most of the stuff on the inside. Snipe-boo. Haha. Beautiful. There's some lava over there. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Love it. Alright, let's see what... There have been a lot of wands in this level. Oh, okay. I can probably dig like so. Yeah, that's helpful. I'm loosening all of my footholds to attack in with, though. How did I get the crown? I think you get the crown from completing the Sun Quest. So I had a longer run, and I created the sun at the moon. So you have to revive the sun through a gigantic alchemical quest. And then you have to go down into hell, and there's a dark moon, and you have to create like a black hole there. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, this game's got a lot of stuff going on, like hidden quests and things. That's not going to break through the metal, but okay. This is a start. This wand better be worth it. If I just had some... I mean, I got a million wands back there. I can try my trigger wand, but... Jesus. Yeah, it's probably one of the longest quests in the game, the Sun Quest. How does it start? You, God, what do you need to do? You have to collect all 4 of the elemental stones. And then you take them somewhere, and it turns... Yeah, probably, at this point. I don't have the materials, really, to get in. This might be an even better wand. I mean, it's a non-shuffle, so it's already got that going for it. So you have to kill the evil eye boss. I know, so you need the evil eye. And at that point, you start, like, reassembling the sun into life. You get, like, a little nugget of the sun, and you have to, like, make it into a small sun, and then you have to feed it with some monsters. Like, you have to give it, like, 100 souls. strictly worse, and doesn't have the double spell. And I will tell you this, you want to put the sun wherever you want it, because it's very hard to move. Hey, tinker with wands everywhere, that would have been really good in the last level. Now it's only an okay perk. No, that's really good. Downward Bolt Bundle, that's a good way to power up, but we've got Long Distance Cast, I'm liking that. Magic Guard. Have you ever been up into where the moon is? Alright, that's not any good. Was that 90 mana for Downward Bolt Bundle? I really want both of these. Rainbow Glimmer would be nice to get too. I don't think I have enough mana to support. I'm gonna go with my instincts here. Just clean myself out. The game is really, really full of secret stuff, and unfortunately, it's really hard to find on your own. There are some fungal quest things that you can do, and I think there are actually some fungal secrets that you can discover. You're supposed to be able to like use the evil eye, or you have to hold a tablet in your hand or something, and you can kind of see some messages in there, and it gives you some hints to the alchemical quest. So if you don't want to get total spoilers, that's a good place to start, is to try to find the fungal areas and try to read and interpret the messages in them. I mean, I think that's a pretty decent place to start. Alright, long distance cast is good. Do I want to do... This is just going to make stuff faster. It's already a pretty fast wand. I could do spell wrapping to try to cast it twice. And I could do a dual cast. 90. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. So I can have a couple of them on here. This is 0 on its own. That's pretty good. Light is good too, but again, so, we're running into a problem with distance cast air and this. I don't know. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, right, because it has to be traveling down to do that. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, that's pretty okay. And I really wish I had a second. I mean, I'm kind of not even sacrificing much here on this to create that. This is just so pitiful, though, compared. Well, what if I do this? Just try for some chainsaw effect. I know, it's probably better. That's really pretty pitiful compared to what I'm potentially able to do. Long distance, glimmer. I can't wrap into myself here. 20 and 5. How is it firing up? How much damage can I do firing up? So the rainbow is essentially here, it's just causing the projectile to have a rainbow colored trail, but it's also speeding it up. all the glimmers have the same effect. They just cause a minus 0.13 cast delay. And so they're not like the best spells ever, but they're once you unlock them, they're fairly common. Just because I think there's like 8 or 9 of them, so there's just a lot of spells that you can get more that you could randomly find that will speed stuff up. So just having faster wands, that's really all they're good for. I feel like this is okay as a backup, I guess. It's not the fastest it could be. It's the same. It just happens every other. Yeah, projectile just happens every other. Let's see what we can do with long distance. I can deal with that. That's pretty good. I'll put 2 on there. And I can switch back and forth if I really need to reset it. Wait, did I just... Circle of Buoyancy. I'm a fucking idiot. I could have gotten all of these spells with Circle of Buoyancy. I mean, luckily I'm not leaving anything too crazy on the table here, but I could have stolen everything in the shop. Out of principle, I'm gonna get rid of the drapes. They are super detrimental for when you're... This could be powerful, but okay, so what have we got here? We've got a downward explosive bundle. We've got just a regular attack wand, semi-machine gun, and then just more like attack wands with like a bomb wand in position 3. So, no utility, decent offense. Let's go. Get through Hiisi base. I'm tired of Hiisi base. It's been killing me all day. No, 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 no. Oh, man. God, this level's bullshit. Definitely not as reliable as I'd like. Oh. Jesus, the cowardice. This is the only way to live. Every fucking time. Good riddance. Holy shit. Freeze field. Worst in the game. Yes. Yeah, that level sucks. That level is awful. Electricity immunity. Repelling cape. I mean, I guess I should have gotten repelling cape so that the invisibilium would be even more effective. Yeah. I'm getting wrecked. Yeah, that was awful. But I made it through. Hiisi base is one of the most unforgiving levels compared to the power level that you have at it. This is awful. I have pretty much nothing. Let's keep going. I was able to successfully run away. Sometimes that's the best you can do. Levitadium, sure, because, sure. The music, though. This is an awkward one to cast. See, because of the long distance, I should have adjusted this. I should have adjusted my attack wand. Because I can really only attack down with any efficacy. Although I should probably just keep carpet bombing below me. Alright, that's some good gold. Underneath me is a good... Oh, that's a dude right there. Alright, let's see how we do against Spooter. Because Spooter incoming. I don't know how this doesn't use so much mana, but it doesn't. It's actually fairly efficient. The angle of aiming is not efficient. Cowardly spiders. Alright, we'll just have to do this way. It definitely eats the bolt a lot. I could have just gone around. I think they're just summoning nearby enemies. Oh, like that. And now we're just gonna go. Now we're just moving. We ain't got time to go back up. It's not safe. Let's make it not safe below us for our enemies. And it's time to go. They've caught up with us. Alright. I will gladly take this. That gets my... Whoa. Whoa. Nah. 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 No. And for all that gold I got, don't have a lot of gold. Yeah, this is a fun wand to use, but it does have limited use. Another hungry ghost. Hungry ghost. Immune to fire. That's what I want to see. Let's get some water. This is the only wand not out of our price range. Am I playing on the floor? No, I'm sitting on a sofa. Although the floor might be more comfortable at this point. I don't know why I gotta look at that. Okay, this would be good because potentially it's a boss killer. Can we fix the wand we have? Is the long distance cast helping? We can try without it. It's helping. Yeah. It's definitely better with it than without it. Still kind of poor on the... What I'd like to do... Oh, okay. This is the way you do it. You do Spark Bolt with Trigger. Spark Bolt with Trigger, and then if I could put like a dropping effect here, that'd be kind of cool. I don't have enough of those to make it work. This arcs. That does arc, which means if that might have like a downward trajectory built into it. Take what? Oh yeah, yeah. Fire immunity. It's really good. I don't mind the oil either. It's nice to have explosion immunity, but all right. So this is gonna tend to go down on its own. I could even throw light on there. A little bit more mana utilization, 5, 10, so it's twice the mana utilization, but it has kind of a down move of its own. That's good. Because I can cast it... Oh! That's the conundrum. You got to figure out how these things work. Alright, so one thing to keep in mind is that I don't have a lot of utility, but I do have a long distance cast. And nothing to use it with, really. What's going on with that? Yeah, I'd rather have twice the... Even if it's not quite as fast. I'd rather have twice the effect. Yeah, see, that's pretty good. It has a little bit more downward motion built into it. With 2 of them, that even doubles the reliability of it. Can I do, like, long-distance wind? Does that do anything for me? It's a cute effect, I guess, but... What about just long-distance plus light? Nah. Right. So long distance by itself. It's not a damager, though. It does freak the fish out. Which, if we're being honest, isn't that really all we really want in the world? This is a fast wand. I don't think I need this at this point. Yeah, I know. Why have light when I can see everything? I'm just thinking things through. But that is correct. It is not useful because I can see everything. You just kind of gotta sometimes roll the ideas around to try. I have angered the gods. Oh my god, how the fuck did I anger the gods? Oh, bastard. Alright, let's keep this fight in there. Shit. Good job, Hungry Ghost. Fuck. Holy shit. Man, I did not think I was gonna beat him. I really didn't. Wow. Yes! I didn't think I was doing any damage to him. Wow, okay. I just felt like I was firing over and over and over, and somehow his shield continually deflected. My computer's on my desk. This is my coffee table. Alright, well, hey, the money situation has changed, but not effectively. Effectively, well, I'll still buy this. It is a better wand overall. Let's keep this for capacity. And let's see what we can do with some of these spells. Long distance plus firebolt. Long distance plus death cross. Magic bolt. Blood to acid. More harmful than good, I think. That's not bad. What the hell is my setup? My computer's on a coffee table. I got my sofa here. I'm doing something wrong if that's the most interesting thing about this run. Let's try long distance plus death cross. Yikes. Okay, I forgot. Death cross moves. Explosive box. How in the heck, with all the stuff on there, did I not end up... Oh, we got enemies incoming. Does this change the money situation? Yeah, I already bought it. Should have waited. Yes, my sofa is my chair. Normally, sitting for long periods of time is fine, but it gets old after a little bit. Yeah, I don't think this... Like, I still just don't have a whole lot of stuff going on. I don't need quite this many of these or two of those. Well, I will hold on to a spark bolt. A normal style projectile is not a bad thing to have, but large explosive box. I just don't think, like, distance firebolt? Oh, it's fast, though. I mean, it's something. It's 90 mana, 350, so I'm going to probably cast it 4 times before I run out of mana. Our heavy stuff over there. 30 for 13. Yeah. As much as that was really interesting, it still didn't change the overall situation. Now, I should probably... Oh, I'm covered in... Oh my god. Just gotta juke. Alright. Shit. Shit. That was a bad time to take damage. Damn it. Let's see how far back the death replay goes. That was a tragedy. Did I have enough to kill Colmy even at that point? I mean, maybe like a really grindy fight. Maybe. Here, I'll show you my setup since that has proven interesting. So, I've got my sofa, and I got my table right in front of me. Mouse, keyboard, monitor. Thank you. All right. No. I guess I'm saving 2 copies of that kit. No, okay. Look at all that gold. Thank you, the Benster. Appreciate. All right. It's time to fly. Come on. There we go. It's a new record. I'm pretty new to following to Twitch, but I don't know. Either it's because there's not a lot of demand for Noita, or I feel like I'm doing a lot better on flying right now. Okay. And the tablet. Come back. Come back. Yeah, I definitely don't want to play the games that everybody's playing. Guess that makes me a hipster. I'm just softening them up so that they can die accidentally. I think this game is actually really fun and has a lot of replay value to it because, you know, roguelikes in general, but this has got some pretty heavy complexity for building things. How after that entire exchange am I not covered in sludge? Yikes, yikes. I will say, the longer my play session goes, the more speedrunny I get about things. There's a treasure chest down here. Those dudes cannot pick up. Ha! And there's a wall there. Whoops. Well, that's weird. Very erratic. Alright. Am I gonna it'll be wet enough to yes, fit through there. Come on. I was a little close. Pheromone. Heck yeah. Goodbye, sir. I do not need your help today. Or ever, but today especially. Tomorrow I shall especially believe the same. Okay, left a little gold on the table there, but that's fine. Yeah, I think indie games just have a kind of an integrity to their development. They have a sort of a vision to them that's better. Risk of Rain 2, Barotrauma, and Project Zomboid. Nice. Okay, cool. What's Barotrauma about? Barotrauma. Don't have enough for those chainsaws. That's unfortunate. Another hungry ghost. I mean, I guess that's what we're taking. I learned how bad cordyceps can be last time, because that explosion, boy. Boy, I really want that chainsaw. Always cast concentrated. Nothing too good there. And the only ones that are in my price range are the light with the inverted. That would be good with the chainsaws. No, it wouldn't, because the cast delay. Does chainsaw get rid of recharge time? It does get rid of some recharge time. So that would be pretty good, but I don't have the money for it. Oh yeah, I have a friend who bought Borrow Trauma, right? Interesting. Yeah, the fact that it's a roguelike is kind of intriguing. It doesn't look like a roguelike, for sure. But that is a pretty potentially appealing aspect. Alright, so we got a 25 charge speed, 107 charge speed. You always got to check the inverted. That's not bad. It does run out of mana fairly quickly. This is probably just better. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, and even if I do spell wrapping, 0.2 versus 0.15, this is still better. I really want to hold on to... So slow, though. Yeah, now that you're describing it, I do know the game that you're talking about, and it makes me want to check it out a little bit more, because you're not the first person that's recommended it to me, or like not necessarily directly recommended it, but I've had people talk about it and kind of say they want to get it, and they're looking forward to it. Kind of, you know what? I'm just going to put my dynamite on here, because I don't think this wand is doing me any favors. Let's top off our water. I guess borrow and borrow trauma means like barometric. A lot of death from decompression in that game. Shit. Let's head west. Let's get into the fungal caverns. Ooh, what a mess. Okay, I'm starting to see more of those dudes around here. Those bombardiers. Maybe they are actually native to this environment. I'm gonna pretend like my aim is compromised by whiskey or something. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Come on, friend. Let's go attack. Yeet. Oh, shit. Yes, take care of them for me. I'll put you out. Oh, no I won't. Okay. Hungry Ghost is very erratic, but it does really come into clutch situations sometimes. Okay, yeah, digging. We need digging. Get get behind me. You're gonna get wrecked. Stop getting in the way. Nah. Come over here. Away from the digging zone. Yikes, that was entirely predictable. Okay, fungal caverns. Looking a little less likely. I'd like to get like a spark bolt with trigger. Okay. Good job there. Hungry ghost. He just ate that firebolt. How dumb am I? Am I just gonna continue to engage? Sheesh. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're done. How... This is the spell you want to cast with long distance cast. Alright, I'm gonna try to make it out of here. This is all ground I've covered already, but not very opened up. I don't want to go back up. Shit. Hmm. You. Goodbye. And I don't care what the perk is. I'm taking it. Add mana. Nice. I refuse peace with God. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Okay. So a reroll is on the table. I don't exactly have, like, a crazy build that would benefit heavily from add mana, but... Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Okay. Like I was saying, I don't really have, like, a build that would heavily benefit from add mana, but I don't see a whole lot else there. Magic Bolt is not bad. Circle of Displacement. I'm not really good enough to use Circle of Displacement. This would be good, but 240. I do have that in a reroll. Taking it from 0.15 to 0.3. Excuse me. Sorry. A plasma beam specialized in cutting materials. Hi, my name is Materials. I'm here to get wrecked. 0.27. Yeah, that's not enough. How do I turn this into... No, that might not be bad. 0.3. That might not be bad. Plus fire. Burning trail. It's worth a shot. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll set myself on fire some, but that's to be expected. That's definitely an upgrade. I want to get the add mana. I think dynamite is my digging for now. Aw, I'm bad at math. Aw, I spent too much. That's fine. Shoot. There's no way for me to cast it at a distance. I don't need Dropper Bolt. I don't need any of that stuff. $40 mana. See, with that mana, that's a pretty good combo, but I'd need a trigger spell. Okay. Sometimes I just stare at it and hope that there's something different that's going to show up. Well, I mean, if I've already spent myself out of a reroll, I can buy Magic Bolt. Concentrated Light is kind of garbage. A Dropper Bolt is also garbage. I don't want any of that. This is the best I can do right now, I think. I mean, this is really good for digging. It just can't safely use it. Would I rather have it on a wand anyway? Probably. I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it in spell reserves. I guess I didn't need that. Telekinetic kick? Sure. I guess. Let's take this with us. Does this work? Am I killing things like this? Fuck. Alright, I'm dicking around too much. Shit! Wow. That was a disaster. Jesus. It has spells on it, therefore it qualifies for being picked up. Man, I gotta find a safe way out of here. Nuke, huh? Wow. Fun. Fun with nukes. Let's not use that. Thank you. Ghost just saved me. Alright, I'm significantly more comfortable on the sofa now with pillow behind my back. Oh, I almost walked right into that. Ugh. Oh shit! I wasn't nearly far enough away. Oh my god. Look, you've got a nuke. You've got to use it. Oh boy. It's just too tempting. It's too tempting. Alright, one quick more game. Quick. Zeet, zeet, zeet. Polly, alright. Alright. We'll do the flying sheep. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Alright, I timed it wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Okay, then that was completely unnecessary. Okay. I don't think this digs. I might not be getting this. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're doing the same trick. I think there was a time in the game when Poly did not transform you into a sheep every time, but into a Hiisi. I still can't get in there. Dang it. How do I pull this off? Well, a bomb is not going to do it. And I think I'm stuck with sheep. Sheep have no attack. Yeah, polymorphine is much more dangerous than chaotic polymorphine. At least with chaotic polymorphine, you can fight back somewhat. You can move around a little bit better. The enemies have some capabilities. I guess this is better for killing enemies with? Alright, let's try it. Nope. We'll try one more. One more. Definitely not a bad idea. Maybe I can burn it to death. Well, let's get out of here. I'm not going to put myself out with polymorphine. That would be a bad idea. Alright. I'm already in almost dead territory. I was about to have a good skateboard ride there and you ruined it. I smell a wand. It's really slow. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? All-seeing eye. Very nice. This will not work in the cavern to the west, in the collapsed mines. I got the increased speed movement once today, that perk once, and every time I'm moving it just feels like I'm stuck in molasses. I mean, should I? Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Thanks. Alright, one quick game. One more quick game. This is the last one. It was a sweet kick. Hey, look at this. What is this, same seed? Nah. I can definitely fly up there, though. Yeah, alright. I've got to get better at tablet kicking. So, this is my practice. Rock over mountain percent. This is painful. Come on. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet this spell adds its own cast delay. Perfectly intentional, how I left those few pixels for me to stand on. Hold on, I gotta... Whoop. That would have been a good kick to hit an enemy with. Oh my god. 0 skateboards today. Hmm. I hear fire. Fire dude. Oh, you know what would be good? That was dumb. I almost killed myself. I feel like this is a freebie. I'll take it. There's nothing underneath that structure. There's no heart or treasure. The water tower. Weird. Alright. Alright, I don't want to mess with that dude. I said I don't want to mess with you. I'm not looking for that. Oh, this is a spot. Oh, hey, everybody. Great. How the fuck am I still... What am I doing? Get out of here. One of these guys, come on, I can take out one of them. Alright. There we go. Whoa! Okay. Labyrinthine recesses of this maze that I am walking myself into. Is that a skull? Oh, it's like the enemy's skull. Alright, I thought that was a fire dude. Hey, somebody's got a wand. I'll take that. I'll also take this wand. Covered in oil. My whole body is just covered in oil. Oh, shit. I'm like an Olympic athlete. Greased up and ready for fight. That's a better spell than I give it credit for. Hey, projectile repulsion. I'll take that over glass cannon. Yeah, glass cannon is ostensibly better, but not to me. I think projectile repulsion field is probably the best perk in the game. Okay, what are we doing here? Do we have any triggers? We got egg trigger. Trigger. Got all-seeing eye. That's nice. Magic missile, decent. A duplicate cast would be nice. So I think I'm gonna buy. They're really good for damage. They're economical, and then for digging, and then utility. Luminous drill with timer. I mean, we can see what it looks like. Non-shuffle. Okay stats. Yeah, this is nothing, but sure. 49 charge speed, 30, 80 for this. It just uses up the mana too quick. Like, huh. 54 charge speed, 1.5 seconds though. Yikes. Terrifying acidic projectile. Yeah. Harms creatures, including you. Always nice to see. Okay, maybe I can use these two together. Not on a shuffle wand, though, for crying out loud. 30 plus 70, 100. Yeah, but I need to do that a little bit more frequently than that often. 49 charge speed, 26 charge speed. If I'm just going to be... 1.5 seconds. God. 80... That's one every 8 seconds I can cast that. One every 3 seconds there. I really only have one good wand. So, you know, if it's going to be a marginal use, then I'm going to do it like so. Maybe, let's see what this looks like. Whoa. Alright, it's fine. This is 100 mana. That's fine for this wand. And then this wand gets this. This is 70 mana. I technically can cast that. I think I'd rather like this. So attack. Very weird, weak shield. Sure. Sure. This is fine. So. Oh, that's why it's acting weird. My projectile repulsion field is pushing it away. Is it ruining it? Sort of. Well, it's a quick run, so I guess we'll find out if it ruins it. We've got regular attack. Weird shield. It gets pushed away. We've got Firebolt. And we've got All-Seeing Eye. Hey, it's not ruined. It's sort of ruined. It's okay. Wow. Okay, well, projectile repulsion field is still really good. It just might not be the best with this spell. That's weird. Okay. This is better than I thought it was going to be. Hey, intercepted. I mean, how quick of a run? Sure, let's go. We're just going to keep going. Because I'm getting hungry and my food is waiting. I mean, I still have to heat it up, but... Alright, in Critical Plus, circle around teleporting cast. And the world is exploding. A trigger. Melee immunity or perk lottery? Well, melee immunity is really good, but perk lottery might ruin things. Oh, no, perk lotteries. Damn it. I was thinking of gamble. That's not the one I should have taken. Increased critical. Teleporting cast, huh? I still don't really know how that spell works. Alright, let's try teleporting cast here. It is 100 mana. Oh my god, that's a lot. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay, I don't want that. Cast a spell from the closest enemy. Maybe this? Huh. Well, I don't want to give up my all-seeing eye. I would add 5 mana to this for it to be an increased critical chance. Maybe. See, that's a shuffle wand, though. So, since it's a shuffle wand, I can't cast... Damn it, 98! I cannot cast that. I cannot cast All-Seeing Eye on my bomb wand, my starting bomb wand. Well, I'm gonna try this. Whoop! That's something. I really want to try this. It's bad. I guess the fact that it's 1.5 seconds with a 0.75 second delay, that really ruins that. Yeah. It's an interesting idea. Quick run before food. Did that in the wrong order. that's okay. So, attack, shield, bullet. Why is there polymorphine here? Why is there chaotic polymorphine here? I don't like that. God, I hate propane tanks. Get out of here. Huh. What an interesting zigzag that did. Yeah, it does quite a bit of homing on its own. I'm impressed. God, projectile repulsion field. It just keeps proving itself every time. Whoa, whoa! I did not see that tank there. Whose butthole I cropped. He's like, I basically sat on his face. I do want this. I guess I want it in place of Firebolt. Hey! I'm getting a lot more mileage out of this vertical effect, this vertical shield effect, than I ever would have thought of. Yep. Yeah. Most shields, like, you put up and go and hide behind, they don't work. Get out of here. Oof. Nice. Alright. What do we got? What's this little guy? Shuffle. Wind. Dual cast. I do want a dual cast. I want the dual cast. Shit. Dual cast is really good with modifiers. Wind is really good with modifiers. Do I have any modifiers? No, I mean... But... It's a shuffle wand. Well, I mean, I knew that. This is 10 mana. This is 30 mana. This is also timer. So... Like so. This is non-shuffle. Yeah, I can get it further away. I can get 3 spells out of this. Like so. I actually kind of prefer it close. Like this. Sure. That's a new wand. Okay. I can get 3 spells or 2 spells with modifiers. I think I'd rather have 2 spells with a modifier because I just don't have... Runs out of mana pretty fast. Maybe like so? I'm not crazy impressed, but again, Chain Bolt on its own might be an okay thing to just kind of keep around. Oh, well, Chain Bolt is fine here. Yeah. That's pretty fast. And long distance cast. 97 charge speed. 400. Is this even desirable? It actually does burn through the mana really quick. This is a good combo. Why can't I get this to work? With the circle? Yeah. I could use a bigger wand. That's pretty weak. I just keep looking at things and trying to make it better than this really basic build. Is this even good? Wait. I don't think it's better. I guess I do want to... So I could do distance cast from enemy. That's 20 mana. That's fine, I can at least try it. I can at least try it. Yeah, that's fine. When we die, we want to have a very well-organized spell roster. That's important. There we go, beautiful. Alright, then we've got our crazy acid thing, and then this is our shield. That was always cast acid. The lightning thing is all out of range. It's all out of, or priced out of everything. Rage field levitation, extra wand capacity. Extra wand capacity! I didn't look at you for freaking 5 minutes ago. Doesn't really change anything though. What's the charge speed there? 49. Not that great. Extra life is what we're going to take here. Okay, that was interesting. I mean, that works. How close does the enemy have to be? Okay. Oh boy. Hey man. Whoa, right in the butt. Typical Hiisi base. Just being bullshit after bullshit. Projectile repulsion field. It's like a cheat code. Here we go. Crack that toaster open. Yuck. Come on, this is bullshit. That is a shuffle wand. I ate that. Alright, going around the other way. Or not. This is stupid. I can't even explode a single propane tank. Fuck. Thought I was being clever there. I was not. Alright. There goes the extra life. Maybe the jungle is as hard as the Hiisi base. It's just the Hiisi base is the first time you have to deal with that shit, and so if you're not ready, you die at Hiisi base. You don't die at the jungle because you don't get to the jungle. Okay. Zeta. Zeta is infinite healing if you get it right, but I've never got it right. We're in the shop. I'm using acid to melt snow. Talk about overkill. Ugh. That couldn't possibly end worse. What a weird fight. Projectile repulsion field being so heavily leaned on. Man, I don't want to burn myself to death with acid. Oil sucks. So I'm sliding into the acid. Shit. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Sorry. Pardon me. Oh, I do apologize. Circle of something I don't have yet, I think. No, I have a circle of shielding. Ugh. Lucky Minion is pretty tempting. Projectile repulsion sector, huh? I'll take it. Oh, I'll take Lucky Minion too. Yeah? I'll take them all. I'll take everything. Return. Is this duplicate bounce? Bubbly bounce. Oil trail. Dinner's calling. I want to go. This is such a shit. This is such a jank build. Like, please just die. I'm not leaving anything obvious on the table here, am I? No. That's true, you can cast that pretty fast. It's a lot better when you can cast it pretty fast, too. I've been using it effectively in combat. Ah, there we go. I should have gotten water. I think my Lucky Minion, you feel an invisible force pushing and pulling you. Do I? What is happening? I'm poisoned, sure. That's bad. I guess those are the weird fields? Man, get away from me. Definitely underpowered for all this nonsense. Glad I got Lucky Minion. I could definitely do to find like a nice powerful wand. Yep. Fuck him up. Terrifying acid projectile. Can't dig. Got no digging. I can walk around though. Shit. I can't walk around. Boy, if I'd kept that all-seeing eye, I would have known that. That's not where I wanted that. Why do I have like a bonkers cast delay? Oh, is it because of my stupid perk? Well, Lucky Minion is saving me. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Sand plus fungal pouch. Blood. It's a non-shuffle. I mean, I'll take it over nothing. This is the most unearned, and yet I am doing well run. Oh, black hole. But not enough mana. Teleport, not enough mana. Another faster projectiles. I'll take it. Immune to fire. I've already used my extra life up. I mean, I don't really have anything here. What's the mana situation with this last wand here? 249.1.83 refresh. Boy, this would be a good wand to have. Just for those spells. I mean, the spells would be good to have. This is actually a really good wand. They're both 0, so there's no advantage to swapping them out. I don't have the modifiers to really make anything super good. I've got this acid. This is probably better. Yeah. 100 plus 70. I'm doing fine with that without needing to have it be cast from the enemies. I don't need the vertical barrier to be cast from the enemies. Splitter bullet timer. Into acid ball. That's my digging. It's pretty pitiful. But you take what you got. 2049. Like, for real. I definitely don't want 2 of them. That would be a bad choice. That's not a bad idea. Have it kind of stick around in the area that you cast it. Sure. Yeah. I don't mind that. Well, what if I do like acid, but then other crap? Like other crap. I wish I had a triple cast. Or more capacity. Yeah. This is fine, it's just not a lot of damage. And it does interfere with the acid part of it. I mean, it's fine. It's a secondary option. These are all just attack, though. Yeah, it's fine. This is freezing liquid. This is not invisibilium. Get out of here. Okay. This was really effective. Huh. The fact that I have projectile repulsion field is making this a whole lot better. Ugh. Lucky Minion is drawing a lot of aggro, too. Yikes. Wow. That was really something. How am I alive? How am I alive? All I want to do is die and eat dinner. Damage field. I have enough for this, which is freezing field. Electricity. Do I have electricity immunity? It does give me electricity immunity. Contact damage, no more knockback. Let's see what the... Toxic, looky limbs that fight for you. I mean... Permanent shield. We will take permanent shield. We take permanent shield all day, every day. Alright. I guess we're just going. So dumb. I shouldn't be alive. Are you kidding me? It's non-shuffle. Electric charge. What's the mana charge speed on this? 149, always cast what? What are you always cast? What is happening? Why is there... What the fuck is that sparkle shit? What is that? Front and back. I don't want that. This is fine. Like, use this as a payload delivery. Yeah. Get all my double casts on there. Finally do something with them. Yeah. So, one of these. Then... You know... I do think I have, like... Yeah, my spells fly faster, so... Splitter Bolt with Timer is not as bad as it seems. We'll throw that on there, we'll throw that on there, we'll throw one of these on there. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, you know, I've seen worse. We'll make one of them acid, just to overcome immunities and things like that. Put these up here. Alright. Alright, so I don't need so many of these, I don't need too many of these. I don't think I need more of these. Modifier, utility. It calls itself a utility, but really it's a modifier. I don't think I need this anymore. But one normal projectile is not bad to hold on to. Yeah, don't need so many of those. Modifier, trigger. Sure, that's good. Main attack wand? Probably. Secondary attack wand, barrier wand. 49 charge speed, 105 charge speed. Those little tinkles of light should worry me, I think. Alright, what does this do? Oh, God. Okay, that's gonna anger the gods. Is this Acid Trail? Is this always cast Acid Trail? I need to get out of here. Sure. How in the actual hell am I in Temple of the Art? This is crazy. I do need to get the fuck out of here, though. There's so much vibration happening right now. My controller could please a woman. Where the fuck is the acid? Oh yeah, it's on my main wand. Shit. Shit. I don't even really remember what my main wand does. My secondary wand, though, is just Spark Bolt. Or not Spark Bolt. Covered in slime. Is it vomit? Is it a sea of vomit? How am I alive? Good God. Okay. Flammable gas. Dying creatures leave a morpho spirit. Levitate 75% faster. Tinker with wands everywhere. Well, I guess I'll get tinker with wands everywhere. So that if I need to rebuild my wand, I can? I guess. Okay, this might be a win, so let's actually take this seriously now. Jesus. Alright. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's get out of here before we anger the gods. Yeah? I do want water. Water's important for this fight. Technically, the acid could help too. Not that I've ever had the courage to... Alright, that's a lot of projectiles. Get out of here, projectiles. How does he have so many fucking shields up? Also, what is this crap? Come on. He is doing some bonkers shit. Shit. Come on. What do I need to do to get his shield to drop? Maybe those are my shots. Oh, those are my shots that are doing that crazy shit. Fuck. When did he get a freeze effect? Oh, it's like a dirt trail. I'm the one doing all this insanity. All the madness is my fault. Boy, I wish I had faster movement. Thank you for cooperating, little Colmy-ling. Oh, God. Oof. Fuck off, little one. I guess he can keep summoning those. Jesus. Alright, vertical barrier did the trick. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Okay. Work completed. Run away! Ah! Oh my god. Okay. We fucking did it! Yes! Nice. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the follow the Benster. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go heat up some potatoes for dinner. And I hope you guys have an excellent day, rest of the evening, or whatever time of day it is for you. And I'll catch you later. Peace out.